Hello, everybody. Sorry for all the delays, the time change, and the rest. I've left details within Discord. If you're not there, links are at the bottom of the channel. You can go check those out, and that'll tell you everything you need to know about what's going on. I think a lot of people have that struggle with streaming, of just trying to balance out life, and then whether you want to stream just because you want to stream or you're actually trying to do it as a job, those things can be difficult. So I, have had the struggle for a while that I wish I could stream earlier in the day, but that's not even a possibility at this point. Ooh, it's so bright. Let me do the hand to the camera real quick, guys, and see if that'll balance things out. Ooh, yeah, it's brighter than I like. I am going to adjust the camera while we're sitting here for a minute. That's not good. There we go. Like, I don't want to take brightness down too much. That feels natural, though. Let's try that. That seems a little better. I mean, I'm still more red than I normally am, but yeah. And, on that, streaming is difficult. We did a video a while back, is Twitch dead? And I don't think Twitch is dead, but I think it's more of a platform that's being kept alive by the streamers, for sure. But it's without direction. I don't think the people that run Twitch know what they're doing anymore. I don't think they actually ever did. I don't think there was actually ever a good plan. I think there was just this concept that people will play games, will run ads, will make money. How can we possibly lose? And that's been the issue with a lot of these platforms, is trying to make money off of these. And, I don't think it's a lack of people dumping money in companies wise. There's plenty of stuff out there for it, but I don't know that the Twitch audience wants to be advertised to. Like, what do you advertise to them? How do you advertise to them? And like right now, it tells me a pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. So I don't know if ads are running right now or not. Pardon me, or not. But there becomes that dilemma of, ultimately, the only reason that Twitch is a thing in game streaming is because somebody wanted to make money off of the concept of playing games, of somebody playing games and people watching them. And I don't know. I don't know how you make that. Sorry, my mic's been weird. I don't know how you make that make money. I don't know how it works. I think I understand one portion why my growth is not anywhere. Why it's not anywhere at all. But I can blame a couple of different things for that reasoning. And I think they're all valid. And I think that in order for this platform to become profitable, you've got to start doing things differently. And I think part of that is that anybody can stream, which is good, but at the same time, anybody can stream, which is not so good. Anybody can start a channel up and start streaming, but I based on what I see on Twitter and other forums where people post, there's a lack of direction for the community as far as what to do. You have some people who appear professional, and sorry, I see the green screen messing up and it's driving me up a wall. But, and then I get all weird. It's got to be a happy medium, right? But there's a lot of advice out there. How's that? Ooh, that's worse. I don't know what changed. The lights didn't change. But I watch a lot of stuff. I want to figure out how to make this work. I want to figure out how to make this be really good. And let's try 0 for that. Okay, I think that's as good as it's going to get. I'm just so scattered right now. I want this to be good. I want streaming to be a thing I can do. I'd like it to be something that I can use for a full-time income. But, again, I don't know how people do it. Because the only people that I see that are making streaming work are people that get endorsements. Lots of them. And usually it's esports arena type stuff. I don't know of many streamers that are making a lot of money just playing standard games. They're doing some kind of competitive game or something. Usually Fortnite or one of the bigger games like Apex, they're getting sponsored that way. So, but that's such a small group. Such a small group. And once those people start losing their competitive edge, I would foresee that their revenue is going to dry up and it's going to go down. And I say that because there's streamers like Ninja who play Fortnite and they're still okay, but even he's talked about how he's slowing down. And so what happens to his revenue when he can't win matches anymore? When he is just a normal guy that once upon a time was top streamer, was high up there in ranking in Fortnite, and just can't be anymore. It is like aging football players, right? There's just less of them within the Twitch community, within the stream community even. And so you have to start asking what happens when somebody doesn't have that ratio anymore of wins to losses. You know, there's going to come a point where he is going to be too old. It's a common thing with gaming that as you get older, your reaction times slow down. That's why a lot of kids that, you know, play Fortnite regularly and other shooters are really good at them. But once they get into their 20s, they start losing some of their edge. By the time you're in your 30s, you're considered pretty old when it comes to playing games like Fortnite and stuff. Your ability to stay competitive is just gone. It's just decreased to such a degree that you can't compete that well anymore. Not that you can't compete, you just can't compete as well anymore. If you pair up a seasoned teenager that's played Fortnite for a couple of years and is pretty familiar with the game to somebody who's played the game longer and they're older, the younger person's going to win most of the time. And it's not necessarily just skill, it's reflexes at that point. They're going to have that quicker jump to action that somebody who's older just doesn't. Your reaction times slow down. And sure, you know, there are people, I've seen videos of people who are in their 30s who pound an energy drink before they game, and they get a couple of hours before they completely burn themselves out and are tired, because I know what energy drinks do to me. I love energy drinks. And I drink them for different occasions and reasons depending. If I can't sleep, I'll have an energy drink, believe it or not. If I can't sleep, that is something I will do. And I know that's not the best thing to do, but you don't get energy from an energy drink. You're burning the existing energy you have. So by drinking the energy drink when I'm already tired but can't sleep, it just burns off the rest of the energy until I'm tired. Not a good habit. Don't do that. Not endorsing it, but that is something I have done. Or if I'm getting tired, I will have an energy drink to give me a last boost so I can get like an hour or so of game time out if I know I'm going to crash, because I got to use up what I can. And those are the decisions I have to make at this age because I still want to play games. The other reason to drink energy drinks is midway through, if you're fully rested and you just want a little bit of an edge, it perks you up. It does. You're going to get a couple of hours boost, but you're going to crash hard. And those are the reasons I do. I think Ninja in particular had a problem with that, where he was drinking too many energy drinks in a day. I don't do more than one a day. No more than one a day if I do them, and I'm pretty sparse on having them these days. I used to have a single energy drink a day. I have tried every flavor of Rockstar Energy that was there consistently for a while. If they come a new flavor, I had tried it the day it was out. I used to have a collection of cans, and I got rid of them eventually. One, I was thinking I was going to be moving, but two, it didn't carry the same appeal to me. So there was that. But yeah, and so, that's the question. Twitch really is, they sell you the idea that you can do this platform and make it work, but a number of people I see that are successful at this, they're selling courses on how to be successful at Twitch. They're not actually streaming to become successful. They're doing this to sell people the idea of becoming successful and telling you, hey, you can do this too if you just follow my course and buy my course, or you pay for this tutorial, and there's a lot like that. And I noticed that with the internet, there are a lot of things like that. You can be a big YouTuber if you just buy my course and follow these steps, and it's so rampant. And there are more ways for people to make money off streamers than there are for streamers to make money. If you're a streamer, even if you don't have a big following, me, for example, you'll get marketed to. Hey, I can make an avatar for you. Hey, I can make your overlays for you. Graphic designers that are not graphic designers are one slice of the pie that wants you to pay them significant money to do very little work because you need this or you're not going to succeed. I mean, just anything you can imagine. Do you need a content moderator? I can be your content moderator. I can do that for you, and they want to charge you for it. There are so many ways to make money off of streamers, but I can't imagine that's got to be a stable market, considering that if you're going to be charging a streamer who's not making money and they don't start seeing returns, that they're going to stay your customer, or that they're going to continue streaming. A lot of people give up streaming. I don't know what the count is per day, but I know a lot of people throw the hat in daily. I do it as a hobby at this point. It doesn't cost me anything to do except for some time, and it's a way that I get into getting games completed. So, I don't know. Sundays are still out for right now. I think that I want to start doing the topics again. I meant to stay on that, but things got so muddled here. Things got so like busy, and stuff kept getting in the way. That's why we've shifted to 8, because things kept getting in the way. That I feel like I want to talk about things. I want that to be a portion of the channel, but I know there's not a market for that on the current setup we have. I don't know how to work that into things. So anyway, I'm not going on too much longer. We're going to be on for the usual 2 hours tonight. And then I think we're going to run Daymare 1998 as our next title. I've never played it before. I think it'll be interesting around that. I haven't seen too many people play it. It doesn't have any extra modes. The achievements list seems fairly simple. I say that, and then I haven't played the game, so yeah. But let's see what we can do here. Let me bring you guys in. Ooh, it's so loud. We do have to go to the bridge. I know that because we need to kill some people there. Apparently it's not required, but it's recommended you do it per the achievement guide. Yeah, the guide here says that it won't. It's the shuttle. There's a thing on the bridge where there's an escaped pod to Seattle. Apparently this isn't part of it, but people recommend doing it, so apparently don't have too many left. So my suit is super just damaged. Oh, we're out of psi energy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What do you mean no plans to fabricate? What is happening? Okay, well, we're going to go outside. We can go out there anyway. That's weird. Yay, we made it. And we're going to go up to the top is what we're going to do so we can get to the bridge. And then we got to get to the shuttle bay and then life support. And then the shuttle bay again. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting pretty close to the end here. I'm wondering if we can finish tonight. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna try to avoid everybody that we can. I don't know how far they'll follow you into space. I haven't thought about that because there's nothing stopping them from... Ooh, what do we got here? I'm going to make a slight detour to see a crate. We need Hypnos. Yeah, these are not going to do it. That's okay. Where is... Try to get us kind of orientated around that. Oh, we're going to skip some side quests. That'll definitely save us some time. There it is right there. I can tell we're getting too close to the end, too, because there's a lot of... Ooh. Yeah, it didn't go as smoothly as I wanted to. And, ooh, it's real choppy. What's going on? There's no disk activity. Ooh. No drop frames, but it did get choppy there for a minute. Seems fine now.
I'm sending you the code to my graph shaft, assuming it still works.
Alright, and we need to just... Oh, shit. To the bridge! Oh. See somebody out there. Can't get to him, but... There is somebody there. I like how it's right above us. Yes! Let's go to the bridge. Oh, I can get that knocked off of there. Oh, David Branch at the crew quarters. I need to go kill him. I need to find him and then kill him. It's one guy we didn't get. So, a little bit of a detour. Most of this is going to be running around. So, we got 2 people in the shuttle bay we need to kill. Yeah, okay. So, we'll get it there. Yeah, you can just die. I really do miss a lot of my other skills.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
Make sure we collect everything we can here. Huh. I don't remember. I don't remember being here. But that thing's dead. Lure. Ooh, silenced pistol. Hopefully we can break these down here. Oh, the bridge. Oh. Okay. Yeah, having the knockback was fun too. Yay! I need a crafting station. Okay. Utilities. Okay, and crew, we have that. Download area map. So we'll be able to use this to find what we need. Yep, thanks for that map. Crew. Alright. Name. And we're looking for David Branch. Okay, GH. Arboretum. Oh. Alright, so yeah, we got him, but we're going to ignore everything for a little bit here. No cups we can trust. Yeah, he's kind of stuck right there. He ain't getting through that I can tell. We don't have the throw strength to really throw anything at him either. Let's go upstairs. That's rude. Apparently he can see me from right there. Alright. There is nothing we can do to break anything down here. Oh my god. I am not sure how to get the one achievement for... I heard it. Killing 5 Typhons with 1 recycler charge. That has been... really? Alright, guess we're gonna eat that. I would really like to be able to break things down. Okay, so it says here, now is a good time to quickly go to the bridge. There will be a terminal tracking the progress of an escape pod. Destroy the shuttle with the terminal, part of the shuttle advent quest, but you can do this anytime. Okay. They're dead. Killed them. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to grab more stuff from here, but we need to get out of here and get going to the next section. So I don't know where exactly our friend is. Find David Branch in crew quarters. All right, there we go. Well, we're in the area for crew quarters, so it's not too far away. Happy for that. And we should be able to get some stuff broken down, too. Yeah, kill 5 mimics in 5 seconds. So it doesn't have to be the... It doesn't have to be the charge, but it'd be a lot easier, I think. And I think that's what the guide said, was to use a lure and then a recycle charge. Bridge. Okay, so we can knock the bridge off that list. I thought we got everybody in crew quarters, so I don't know how we missed this guy. It says he's safe. He must be unconscious or something. Oh, jeez. Hey, Ice. How you doing, man? Alright, we're going to rush past everybody here real quickly. Smooth right there, guys. Just got home from work. Wow, man. I'm okay. Just trying to finish this up. I'm wondering if I can do it tonight. I'm going to try. We don't have too many more people to kill, and we're almost where we need to be. We're ignoring a lot of side quests, so... I did play some Division today, a couple hours. I did get some levels in the summit, believe it or not. But I got nothing for shepherding. There were no requests that came up. There was nothing to join. I left matchmaking on even for the answer the call. Nothing came up, unfortunately. I'm not sure what's going on. It was just dead today. So, yeah, to be fair, I think it was around like 3 when I started, though. So, and I only ran till around 5.
Morgan? Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectors, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Okay, I'll turn that one off right now. Problem solved. Okay. Let's see if we can find the guy again. It says he's dead. I hope that doesn't count negatively. I think we already killed him and it just didn't count it. I don't know. We might have botched this achievement. There's an alert right when you get in. Otherwise, it's hit or miss. Some days... Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I started doing objectives in the summit to try to get some of the commendations done, and was hoping to kind of plug away at that, and I boosted a few levels that way. I was trying to be careful too because the new manhunt stuff's already up, and I didn't want to start any of that without you, so. Alright, I think we got what we need here. Oh wait, hold on. That is, what is that? EMP charge? Yeah, I don't want that. Yay. Alright, so that guy's dead. Okay, so I'm gonna knock that one off there. I don't know where the shuttle bay's at. Alright, we need that terminal again because we had to look up a name. We're ignoring the side quest. We're just going for getting these things done. Crew, okay. Shuttle bay. So it says to select one of two people, Frank Jones or Emanuela. They're apparently not here. Frank Jones. We'll take Frank Jones. All right, let's get to the shuttle bay, guys. Yeah, try to do anything in the hunt. Yeah, I'm up to level 70 now, and I've got 9 keys. I got 12 levels in the summit today in a couple of hours, so... But it was mainly because everything... I think everything's still on double XP right now because the manhunt just put the new one up. I don't think it'd have been that lucrative. I have to get... I think I have 9 of the objectives done, and I need 15 in the summit in order to get the accommodation there for completing objectives while in the summit, and then I'm doing the rest. But I think I figured out a way to get all of the objectives done with the directives on really easily. The max you need is 7. You can have like 8, so... And I've already passed a bunch of those up. They're not too bad. They give you a little bit of a boost, too, so...
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos I is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtar.talos.
Come on, charge up. Murder away, sir. Oh. There's a lot of them floating around. All right. Are we going to the main elevator? Is that where it's taking us? Well, I don't know. I think so. Peace! Yeah. It's gonna have us go out the airlock. No problem. I don't mind. It'll fly around. That's the quickest way to do it. That is the quickest way. So yeah, at this point, I'm thinking the order of ops will be that we're going to run the rest of this for this mode, then do some Daymare 1998. Past that, I think we're going to try to knock out all the achievements in GoldenEye, get all that done for some gamer score, and then we might just run some nights with gamer score ground games. I did a search through True Achievements and found a bunch of games. I'm sure Dante's already done these, but a bunch of games that are 1 or 2 hours to get the gamer score, and I think that's going to be the ticket to getting gamer score boosted a bit. I mean, I know it is because Dante's already told me as much, and he's offered to help. I do need to probably, if I plan on getting to 100,000 for the end of the year, I need to physically go over to Dante's house, sign on his Xbox, and just hang out with him and play some games. But it's finding the time. I think we're actually gonna get time in camping before any more game time, to be honest, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I can't wait to go camping for the first time this year. I'm not exactly sure of a date yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I need the time out. We're gonna do Daymare 1998. Then we'll do GoldenEye after. I think Daymare is like a 4 to 5 hour game. I could be wrong. I'll look it up by the end of the stream. GoldenEye is pretty quick too. It's a few hours in. Let me in. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, the day's been kicking my ass lately. I'm telling you. I have like no energy. I'm a zombie by the evenings. Today was a bit better, but still a lot going on, still a lot to do, and just tired, man. I kind of forced myself to play for a couple hours today, but I regret it because I have other stuff I still need to get done, and then before I know it, stream time is already here. It's like a runaway car, right? Just like no matter what you do, time just does its thing, and you're just kind of along with it. So, right. I think we might have messed up on stuff. I'm going to do a quick count here because I can actually get an idea of what we've got left. So, looking at data, we go to stats, and we're looking for humans killed. I'm going to line it up right to the top. We have 29, so I'm going to do a count here. Yeah, it shows here 38. I'm short 2, but I may have already missed somebody in the listing that I didn't see before, so I'll check a security terminal. Where is he? Need to craft some stuff anyway. Where is he? There we go, dead. Hey, fire. There we go. Perfect, let's break some stuff down, make some psi-hypnos. We're gonna need a few. The shotgun, for example. Think Outer Worlds would be good for me? Yeah, it definitely was something that I was interested in. That is one I do not own. It was on Game Pass for a while. I don't think it is anymore. I kind of missed the window on there, hence why I need to hurry up and get caught up on things. Let's go ahead and craft a couple of these. Actually, do some arrow mods. I've heard that Outer Worlds is a short game, and that the DLC does add a significant amount of extra to it, so... We'll do 2 of those, or a bunch of these, and then 2 more Psy-Hypnos. What do we have left here? Oh, fresh out now. Alright, let's go ahead and use one of these. Oh, we got a few out of that. Jeez. Let's check out our neuromods. Lift field. Electrostatic burst. Yes, sign me up. And nothing else. Okay. Let's go have a look at what's left. The nightmare's hunting me. Where? Is it in here? I need stuff from, what do you mean? This is locked. That's not cool. Why is it locked? Why is the door not powered? What did I miss? Manual override's broken. What did I do wrong? Doesn't sound good. Oh, here's our chance. How many are there? I need that other one in here. I only see 4. Alright, we're gonna have to throw it. I don't like it, but... Be nice if it would pop. I'd be so happy to have that achievement knocked off the list. I should have saved before that, because I could have thrown one out here. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, he hit hard. I don't know why I use so many of those. Base game is 31, yeah. Ow. Oh god, he's so angry. Oh, need that. I like how he just left in a hurry. I don't need a weapon upgrade kit. Don't need one at all. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Spacer's Choice. You've had the best. Now try the rest. There's a great song that somebody put out a while back for that. It's called The Fine Print. It's on YouTube, and it talks about being a part of the company for Outer Worlds. It talks about essentially you have no choice but to be an employee. Fun song. I think I posted it someplace at one point and said video games should not be imitating life in this way. Oh, man. Okay, so I think this achievement might be botched. I'll know once we get more of the crew members killed, so. There's Fred, guys. I mean, the plus side to being starting at 8 is that it still gives a gap between Fred comes in. And we don't immediately have to jump off. So. For the love of you, it's not Dumb Prey. No, we beat it once. We're just doing some mop-up now for achievements. So technically we are. Kind of. You haven't played a ton of it, was fun? Yeah, it definitely looks like something I'd play. I mean, the company that did it, I think, did New Vegas, if I remember right. So I would definitely love it, I'm sure. Well, I hope you're having a good night there, Fred. Hope everything is going good for you, man. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish up this run tonight is what I'm hopeful for. I don't know that we will. I mean, following through what's left, we don't have much more to go. So. Hi-Fi Rush. Now, see, that's one I don't know. I don't...
Critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Okay. All these things that I can't get through. Yeah, boy. Oops. Really? There's like so much stuff I want to pick up, but really don't have the inventory space for it. I'll take the pistol. It breaks down with some stuff I can use. Oof. It took you 1 hour to clear the first level on easy. It'll take you 2 hours to make sure you look at everything. Yeah, you know me. You gotta be thorough, you know? That's what Ice is always telling me. Be thorough, Thumbs. I'm like, alright. That sounds pretty thorough. Okay.
Warning.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess.
Yep, sit there and starve.
There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
Oh, I am too. They're gonna commit some murder, guys. Where did the... tried to escape. Alright, I think it's everybody, and they're in there. So, okay, so it says here, now's a good time to have the shuttle bay escape pods to get their quests. To track them, you could just escape pod. Go to the escape pods in your location. They'll tell you.
Levels critical. Please seek
Don't do that. Just go to the maintenance panel and launch 2. Yeah.
Escape pod launch in 10.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh, damn it! Listen, I don't know what you saw or read or it's not what it looks like.
No, it's what it looks like. Frank is a piece of shit. But please, don't punish me because of him. I just want to go home. Please, Morgan.
Bye, guys. There they go. Alright, we can knock that off the list, as awful as that sounds. Alright, let's go ahead and have a look at our data here. Let's see. What we got. So on Sunday I like to find stuff too. That's Ice saying that. Ice, zombies tomorrow. Nice. Horrible, very horrible. Alright, we're at 31. So that takes care of that. Okay, from here, continue the main quest. Eventually, Dahl will arrive. So now we got to go do the main quest so we can get him to show up.
Warning. Oxygen levels critical.
Actually,
Seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
we're missing 2 people, so I don't know who they are. I need to get to a security terminal, and we need to do a crew count real quick and see how else we can kill, but I think we've messed up this achievement. We'll still get the one for completing the game this way. But yeah, something's gone wrong, I think. I'm not sure how either. This door. I'm not sure how either. I'd like to... Can I just push that? Can we do that? Oops, nope. Kinetic blast. There we go. That's better. Is there a security terminal? Is there a security terminal in here? Information. Yeah, let's see if it's in information. And we do have a key card for information. Can we get up and over? Oh wow, that window is very secure.
Warning. Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
I'm good. I've got a space suit. Cool. All right. Cool. All right, I think we can get in here carefully. Cool. And oh, there's no door. All right, we're in. It's kind of pointless though because there's no terminal we can use here, and the last book, you were going to get a couple achievements off of this run, though, one or the other, because
Warning. Oxygen levels critical.
the
Please
last
seek
book
a
we need is in
breathing
Alex's
apparatus
office, and I've already checked that we've collected the others, so we do have some options. We do have some pluses to this run, not options. I can't talk. Please. Yeah, we'll just take care of that right there. Alright, I'm sure there's stuff we can break down here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and run on the main mission. Grind some of that in. Should be interesting. I'm useless when it comes to spiders, so that'll be your territory. I'll just run. Thought those were very big roaches. What are you guys playing? Doesn't sound like Fallout. Oh, starting RE5. Wow. Yeah, that's a fun time. I was like, spiders, what is going on? Alright, we gotta go upstairs. I'm gonna stop by my office real quick. Break some stuff down.
Fascinating.
Yes. The secondary effect was a
Morgan, this is a fascinating device.
operator. January.
So I have yeah, I need to keep one of those.
Yes, January. Simply fascinating. Although, Morgan, do you recall making this operator? Because with your neuromod removal, it...
Morgan does not remember my creation or my programming. Had the SimLab experiments continued, much more may have been lost.
Yes, of course. Morgan, Dr. Yu. Good to see a friendly face. Was worried I might not meet you.
Did it give me another upgrade kit? It did.
Myself, but my luck held out. I hope you don't mind, but I made use of your fabricator. I was able to gather the right materials to make several refill canisters for your glue gun. Also, if I may show you, with this kit, I think I can increase the fluid intake efficiency without detriment to the weapon's effectiveness. Here.
I like how it's just Christmas and he's just giving me tons of stuff.
I've been trying to see what I can access. Yeah, but most of the systems are locked down.
Perfect. Okay.
Is this a joke?
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
We'll check. Yeah, let's check the security station. That's what I was going to do. If we can find those 2 missing crew members that I need to kill, that'd be great. But I think it's messed up because I missed killing 2 people. There's my stuff down in the bathroom. That's in my office. This is not the security office. This one?
Good afternoon,
That is
Talos.
not it either.
Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino,
Sorry.
winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Let's go ahead and go upstairs. Come on. I think it's going to send us outside, but that's okay. We'll find what we need. The office, the bathroom, is the same thing. That is what Shakespeare says. No. Actual, well, I mean, not my office, the character's office, but no, not the bathroom. I think it's weird that Morgan's got an executive suite, but there's no bathroom in the executive suite. Like, executives generally have their own bathrooms. Generally. Not every company, but this seems like its own, like, personal company. So I would expect, like, a bathroom stall in that office. Must be a plumbing issue. Everyone in this game is an executive. Yeah, that is true. But there's definitely people higher up on the totem than others. I mean, Alex, for example, seems to think that he's above everybody. Alright, we'll check a security terminal somewhere in here. Like right here, for example. I think this will do. Oops, get in there. Alright, let's, doesn't matter. They're dead. There should not be too many more alive. Dahl should not show up at all yet, because he's not here. Oh, Igwe. Yeah, we can't kill him yet. Grant Lockwood. Okay. I'm just going to put a name at the bottom here. Grant Lockwood. It says it doesn't know. That's one. Daniel Show. That's one that's... I think she's... And Alex Yu. Okay. David Branch, is he one of the... Okay, so we'll check on him. Couple possibilities here. Oh, we already checked on him. It said he was dead. I don't know what the dots made. Wheeler. Carolyn Wheeler. Carolyn... I think these people are already dead. Harley Granger, that's one of the people for the stuff. Maxine Ford, Richard, and Steve. Okay, they're all good. Okay, I don't think there's anybody left in the power plant. I mean, maybe some of these. Let's go ahead and see if we can find the one. Yeah, I don't... Pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, because this isn't even showing us a location for a staff member. That's not too promising. I'm not saying... This isn't really showing me where anybody's at. I'm kind of concerned. Alika's entry level. Yeah, see, it's not showing me where these guys are at, so I'm going to assume they're dead. Yeah, Okay. Oh, that's weird. The menu's doing weird things. That's all right. Well, we'll go ahead and keep on the fabrication pathway. Let's see if we can get power back on. Maybe we're outside here, I can find them, but I'm pretty sure the last people I looked at, they're all dead. And that's why I don't think we're going to be able to get the achievement because... Yeah, I don't... 31... Because I'm only counting 38 total, and that's with the count we have. The 31 plus the 7 remaining. Yeah. So we'll try to do what we can.
Microgravity detected.
Oh boy. Ow. Those solar panels are very dark, guys. Alright, so what I'm going to do, there's our objective. Just going to take a look around. I don't see Grant Lockwood anywhere, unfortunately. I don't even... Yeah, there's no... We're going to let that drift up there, and I'm going to switch windows real quick, because I want to look into this a little more. Not one achievements. How is there drag in space? Alright, I am now. This is not the achievement. There it is. I and it. So I'm not finding anything for Grant Lockwood. Interestingly enough. Like I said, I'm pretty sure those people are all dead, but... I thought we killed everybody. I was pretty sure we had killed everyone. Even you know gravity's consistent? I don't know. Not like... Technically, if I jettisoned off in space, I should keep going for a lot longer than what's stopping me here. Yeah, I don't know who I'm missing. This is 42 tall, so something is off. Oh, and we got to do something else for a bonus achievement, too. Got it. Okay. So we'll be able to get another achievement even if we don't get all 42. So, yeah. So we're going to finish up a couple things here. God damn it. Get off me! Oh, come on, I'm trying to... Oh, we get our last book, too. Oh, this would be good. Let's try to get our last book.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth. Like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer. Another video. Give it a look, and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password. As you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Oh, it's not here yet. It's in his private quarters is where it's at. Okay. Alright, let's watch his video and... Let's read his emails. Files? What do you got?
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos I research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother's paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up?
Yeah.
That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
There we go.
You have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left a chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Alright, let's get to the coral node. They do it. Yeah, we're definitely getting really close to the end here, so. What are we at? 121? We try it. I mean, there it goes getting choppy again on the video. I don't know what's going on. No frame skip, but it was just really slow. I'm not sure what that is. No disk activity. I don't... It might be the Gato. I haven't restarted that in about a month now. So that happens, and it does affect OBS.
Microgravity detected. Suit integrity.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan?
I know I'm the real me. Are you the real you?
If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you? Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos I. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
So many calls.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Oops. I flew a little too far there. Whoops. Get around here. Only slightly overshot that, you know? This is not the way. Where's the door? This is not the door either. Is it on the other side? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, shit. I think that's it there. Nope, this ain't it. There we go. Ooh, let's go around this way. So much radiation. I'm practically glowing. Ow, 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 ow.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Now I can see that all clearly.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
There we go. Got them piloting skills. Pardon me. Where are we at? Not bad. Not bad at all. We're getting to the point pretty soon here where we're going to be killing some more people, so. Eventually, Dahl will arrive. Shortly after leaving Alex's office, Dahl will call you and mark on your killing tendencies. You will also get a side quest called Showing Initiative. This is required to complete, as these 4 people will only spawn in after the quest begins. They are in the escape pod area of life support. Haley may be roaming the hallway near the grav shaft, so look out for her. Also, ensure the Phantom doesn't take any of your kills in the escape pod, so remember to keep an eye out for humans killed stat. Yeah, I don't...
Here's my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help. Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl.
There he is.
The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos I, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Not out.
No! Oh, I didn't go the way I wanted to. No! We are not breaking anything. kind of hurt, not gonna lie. Alright, so... do we have show initiative?
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system of what Talos I. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
The Repo Man.
TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know. Suit's damaged. Let's patch it up. Get that freeing up space, guys. Let's see what we can stall for neuromods. Don't really care about lift too much. Yeah, gimme. Might as well. We'll put it into there. Alright. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that one. Okay, so let's see what we got left. 2-minute quest. Eventually, Dahl will arrive. Shortly after leaving Alex's office, Dahl will call you and remark on your killing tendencies. You will also get a new quest showing initiative. So, let's go ahead and pull up Ghosting Dahl. Because I need that other quest, or we're not going to be able to do anything. I should probably check a side quest to make sure there's not a Grant Lockwood one too, because that may be the problem, is we haven't done a quest that brings Grant into the fray for things. let's do a quick search real quick. Prey. Grant Lockwood. Oh, okay. So I was right. It's... We don't have it here, but we can find it. So we're going to get to that workstation.
Morgan, this is Dahl. You really are the son of Will and Kathy Yu. I've heard you are clever, so I came prepared to flush you out. Ambushes and hostage scenarios. Ah well, no one told me you'd be on my side. There's hardly anyone left for me to kill. So, I say, let's work together. My tech officer will send you the names of a few hard-to-reach employees. Mop them up, and we can fly home before the football match.
Showing initiative. There it is. Okay. Enter.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos I without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
All right, so we've got Grant Lockwood now. All right, so Grant Lockwood. Daniel Shaw. Let's see. Although she appears outside Talos I, she cannot be found in the exterior, either dead or alive. Her soul does not impact the completion of INA achievement. So we can knock Danielle off the achievement. Grant Lockwood will be one that we need. Let's try David Branch. Oops. Service workers, Morgan Yu finds Branch mid-controlled by telepath in crew quarters. Okay, let's see. It says he's already dead. That may affect what we're doing. Isn't Grant the one who's floating in space that I could never find? I don't know. So I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, I think David Branch is the one that we're gonna get. He is supposed to be in crew quarters. Let me see if I can find his ID. Yeah, it says he's mind controlled, so maybe we got lucky and we already got him. So let's try Carolyn Wheeler. Because we had a short list of names. Public relations and she sometimes can't find Carolyn Wheeler. I'm not sure. Karen Wheeler was on the escape shuttle apparently, so. And David Branch is the one that I think we botched. Now, Grant. 0913. Back over to chat with you guys, sorry. And it said mine was 0913. Get out of here. I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck! Why am I stuck? Oh god, I can't move. You guys see this? I think the game's glitched. Oh yeah, the game is glitched. Oh, crapola. Wow. This is crappy. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a second here. That is just stupendous. All right, let's quit. Wow. No reason for it. Just game decided it was done. I have no idea where I last saved at either. I probably should have saved before I got into that, but yeah. That's special. We'll pop back over in just a second here. Come on, load screens. Let's go. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't have been too far behind because we at least crossed through the door to get in this area, so we'll at least be at the beginning of that, but that was rather surprising. That's alright. I should have used the machine to break stuff down anyway. Where did it leave us? I don't know. It says deep storage, so. It should be on the door coming in, so let me bring you guys back over. Pray. That is something. Okay, so it looks like it saved somewhere in there. Let's check our quest, because I think it saved after the ghosting doll. Nope. Oops. There we go. That should stop them from coming after us too, so. Yeah, because they're there right there.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Threatening my brother, you monster. Right. So there we go. All right, and so for here, we're going to go ahead and let's do, there we go. let me pull up the notepad here. Oh, they're definitely not friendly. Just leave them behind. Moving on. Yeah, we're going to push time a little bit here because I want to try to get this done tonight. I'd like to get the rest of this done tonight. Even if we don't get the kill everybody achievement, there's still like 3 I can get. So... Okay. So let's go try to find Grant real quick. Now, the other part of the guide here... Okay.
Microgravity detected.
I always love this because they're just tearing him apart. There's Grant. He looks to be dead. Yeah. I think that... I mean, even with David Branch, though, we're still short by 1. We'd still be at 41. So I'm kind of confused. He is really far out there, but this gives us a good way to see where we're going on the way back. That sign doesn't hit us first. I followed this guide pretty close, too, so I'm rather confused as to how it is we still have people that are dead. Except for David Branch. I get it, because something glitched. Alright, man. Oh, shit. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. I understand. It's late. Alright, so... let's go ahead and get ourselves shifted back.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Yeah, have you a good night, man. Definitely get you some sleep, man. I need to get done here myself. Well, that's good. Okay. Alright, so now we need to put on these. Not that one. We're going to kill 4 people. Oh, I meant to check. Yeah, we're short a few humans killed. I don't know how that happened, but 35, 36, 37, 38. We're short by 4. Let me check that guide again. I don't understand who we missed or how, because I followed this guide pretty closely. So, 1, Trevor J. Young. Aaron Ingram. Arboretum. Yeah, this will be something I'll have to play over off stream. Give me just a second, guys. Alright, we're still going to try, see what happens. We're going to follow this guide the rest of the way, but I'll probably get either a more in-depth guide. Because I feel like we followed this pretty close and people still died. Except for the Technopath portion. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody's pretty much dead. All right. All right.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
It's tough. The only thing I could think to do is to use the security stations to track the current target I want to kill. And then that way, I'm pretty much guaranteed to know where they're at. And just save a ton more. All right. Lost again.
I'll be honest with you, Morgan. My orders were to wipe everyone, including you. But it's clear you've come to the same conclusion as the board. A complete reset is necessary. I explained the situation to them. They were impressed by your initiative. And happy for you to come back with me. That's good news, no?
What is going on? Here. What about does the trick? Okay, yeah, I don't know where it wants me to go, but apparently this is not the way. I need to be able to track somebody. We're going to have to go through this door. I don't know where it's going to take us. Wait, no, I think I do know where it's going to take us. Yeah, the lobby? Sure. Take me to the lobby. Trying to think of how we got back to the pods. Where did we go? I get lost so easily. It's not the bridge. It's alright. Oh, what does it say? Sorry, guys. Microsoft says 10 years is sufficient for Sony to develop Call of Duty alternatives. Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. Regulators, including the UK's Competition and Markets Authority, have expressed concerns that Microsoft's $69 billion acquisition of Activision Blizzard could significantly reduce PlayStation's ability to compete, given that it would see Microsoft gain ownership of the Call of Duty series, which Sony has called irreplaceable. In a bid to gain approval for the deal, Microsoft has told regulators it's willing to make each new Call of Duty game available on PlayStation the same day it comes out for Xbox One for a 10-year period, with the content to feature parity. And in a newly published document, the company has told CMA that it believes a decade is long enough for Sony to create an alternative to Call of Duty. Yeah, Sony needs to start playing ball, man. The fact that they want to gatekeep titles and claim that they need to own everything when it's already shown they have market share is so ridiculous. Like, oh my God. They want to hoard Final Fantasy VII, and I'm pretty sure if Microsoft made the argument... Oh, the elevator's locked off. Okay. If Microsoft made the argument like, hey, we just can't compete, the Final Fantasy series is irreplaceable, we just wouldn't be able to make any new games, Sony would be like, that's your problem, not ours. God, man, Sony is driving me nuts. I have a PS4, and sadly I have not touched barely any games on it. There's games I want to play. I only bought my PS4 for Sony exclusives, and I feel at home on the Xbox. I like it. I started off playing on Sony products. Well, I wouldn't say started off, because before that I had Nintendo stuff. But, a lot of years I spent on PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. I have never played a PlayStation 3 or 4 title. I guess to clarify, it's hard to say. I've played PlayStation 4 titles, but only recently here in the last couple of years. But Sony just hasn't made it a priority for me to get their console, so I waited till I had the money and I got a PS4, and I got the games I wanted for it cheap. I don't really intend on getting a PS5 at this point. There's just not enough games there for me to play or want to play, so yeah. But the way that Sony acts like they're just hurt so bad when they actually are the dominant console in the market is hilarious. I love how they just always cry, just like, oh God, we can't compete. And it's like, well, more people own your console than anybody else. Do I want to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yes, absolutely I do. But I'm not going to go buy a console to do that necessarily. Not unless there's a whole litany of titles. And at this point, that's where the PS4 came in. There were enough titles that justified me getting there. I don't trophy hound. I achievement hound at this point, but I don't trophy hound. It is very hard for me to justify playing the same title all over again on a PlayStation console. I may do that. I just don't have the time right now. So I play them on Xbox because that's the primary setup I have. I can stream PS4 games. I intend to at some point, but it's not a high priority. Yay, okay. Okay, that's not so yay. This is not good. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking us that way. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. We're going to go back outside again.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Oh, God. I'm glad that Microsoft is finally starting to put their foot down with stuff, though. I personally don't see any problem with the Activision Blizzard stuff getting acquired by Microsoft. I don't. I think that Activision Blizzard needs help, and they need the money that Microsoft's got to be able to do things they need to do. I think a lot of titles are going to stabilize because of that. I think that for Blizzard in particular, them being acquired by Microsoft is going to kind of clean the slate for a lot of the issues they've been having lately. And I'm all for that. I say clean it up. Get it cleaned up, get it taken care of, and let's move on with actually being able to just play games. Sony cried, about how Microsoft acquiring Bethesda was going to be the end of the world, and that was not the case. Why is it taking me just completely the wrong way? Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put Igwe. There we go. Something's very broken, you guys. Shuttle Bay. There's Shuttle Bay. Oxygen refill station. Power plant. Yeah, I don't... It wants us to keep going in here, but this makes no sense to me because I'm locked off from where I can go. I don't know. I'm going to go back in here. But, yeah, I have no problem with Microsoft gobbling up companies. Sony's gobbled up companies. Anytime anybody said anything about it, they always claim that it's just and fine. It's no problem. So I really don't have a problem at this point. I'll say at this point with companies owning game studios to the degree we have. I think it does offer some stabilization. If it keeps happening, would I have some concern? I would. But looking at how games are produced at this point, it's difficult for companies to stay alive and make money. Game studios are putting out productions that are bigger than movies in a lot of cases. And, there's a lot of that the cost itself is just up there. So, okay. It's taking us back here again. I don't know why. I don't think I took a wrong turn. I really hate that this bridge is gone. I'm still not sure why it is the foam can't stick to itself. Splat. Alright, so it does want us to go up. And then it does this, where it's like, hey, 73 meters this way. And then as soon as we get through this door, I have no idea where else to go. The waypointing just poops out. Yeah, I mean, and so far, the proprietariness of stuff has really been ridiculous. Marvel's Avengers, for example. Sony got an exclusive Spider-Man outfit. Xbox didn't get exclusive anything because Sony and people brought up a good point. Sony doesn't own the rights to Spider-Man. They own licensing to portions of Spider-Man. So it shouldn't have been an issue for them to put it over on Xbox, but it didn't happen. And that was just another, nail in the coffin for the Marvel Avengers game. I got achievements I need to finish up there for the servers shut down, but which they are giving all the cosmetics. Good on them for for doing that at least. I feel bad for people that spent a lot of money. Who spent a lot of money on the game. I bought packs that were on sale, or I got key codes to get free ones. Atmosphere control. What do we have over here? Is life support over here? Cargo bay. Nope. Yeah, see, and I can't leave through this door. The elevator's broken, so how am I supposed to get through here? Alright, let's go to the cargo bay. This isn't the right way. Okay, I need to look at a map. I don't... I guess we could take guts. Oh, here's the cargo bay. Let's go to the cargo bay instead. If I can take the cargo bay to life support, that'll be just dandy. I'll do that. Yeah, Sony as a company, when it comes to their gaming platform, they're not really making me confident to want to buy their products or use their products at this point. I have what I have, and I'm fine using those, but with the way they keep doing things, I don't... I have a declining interest in them as a company for games. They need to be playing a little more fairly. Okay, is there a... Do we have a sign? I have no idea where life support is. Shipping, receiving. Oh. Let's run this real quick. There we go, guts.
Suit integrity damaged.
Life support, yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure we went through this door, but okay. I'm so lost. I hate when I get lost in these games because it tacks on so much more time. I think we've added like 20 minutes just being lost. Maybe not. Maybe I got turned around the right way and we're going to be headed the right direction. Yeah, Phantom doesn't take one of your kills. So we got to kill the Phantom that's in there first. Okay, I'm gonna save right here just in case. Fuck me. Alright, well, I don't want to go up there, so let's go to Vigway. That's atmosphere control. Where are the escape pods at? Okay, so we're in life support. No, we're not on the first playthrough. We did, oops, where's everything at? We did a first playthrough, beat that, and then we did some Moon Crash, and now we're on, the playthrough to kill everybody, so. So, nope, we're past all that. But welcome on in. That is not what I want either. I would give real money to get into that security room. Let's check in here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I've already been in this room. I just don't know where... I just don't know where the escape pods are. So that's atmosphere control, cargo bay. Maybe they're this way. Yep, that's why we save. Okay. Yep. That's why we saved. Peace. Alright. Well, that should take care of them. Alright, we're going to change from the one skill we had to... Is it Mind Jack? And we'll go with Mind Jack. And do we have the other gun on? We do not. Penny. Okay, good. He's unconscious. We still got quite a few alive in there. Let's kill him. Alright, let's go ahead and fix our suit a little bit here. Alright. Oh, he killed him! Well, we gotta load again. He killed him! We gotta find a way to get to them without, Oh, I thought he saved. It's alright. What's this last one at? Alright, let's go ahead and, instead of using the glue gun, we're going to put that one on. Do we have... We do not. We have Mine Jack here. Let's go ahead and save right there. Manual save. Life support. Looking good. See what we can do here. Let's see if I can get him to chase me without killing someone else. God, jeez! Fuck! This is so annoying. Yeah. It's where that thing is at that's really ridiculous, is what it is. Because it's just right there in the way. Let's try this again. No, don't run back that way. Oh. It keeps running back that way and it alerts the others. Alright. And I don't want to save yet because I don't want to ruin anything. Let's see how many seconds. I guess we don't get a choice in there. A sign. Alright, I don't want to use Mind Jack. Let's use Psycho Shock. No. Okay. So we're going to save. Right there. We can always back to our autosave if something goes wrong, but... What do we got under here? Ooh. Okay. We need to go back to Mind Jack now. We need to be very careful in here. And we got to start knocking them out one by one. I think for this one we're going to use Psycho Shock. They can't open doors, right? They can. That is not what I wanted. Where'd he go? It will be a difficult, trying time. Where are you going? Alright. I think that is going to be taking care of everything we need here, so let's kill these last 4 people. Alright, who are you? Oh, Harley Granger. That is Steve Folsom. Who are you? Maxine Ford, you're next. And Richard.
Well, that's it. It's just a matter of your brother, but I'm handling it. Come to the shuttle bay. We'll prep for departure.
Yay! Alright.
Morgan, this isn't you. Doing the bidding of that psychopath. I've seen the board's contingency plans. You think I didn't know Dahl was coming? You won't spare anyone, not even you, so stop wasting your time.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we want to talk to Igwe at our office. So let's take a look at our stats again. I'm not feeling too comfortable with this being set. Yeah, we're at 35, so I'm not sure what we missed, but we're gonna still try this anyway. Yeah, I don't. Shit. All right. Hopefully the elevator works now. I don't know. I'm confused about what we missed, but we can still finish up a few achievements and get this done. This run will feed into another one we have to do where we can only get human abilities, which I think that's going to be a lot easier to do because of weapon upgrades and stuff. We pretty much used the wrench on our first playthrough because we had all the human stats boosted, so that'll be a fun one to do. Plus, we can force doors open, we can move stuff, all of those fun things. But that will be strictly off-stream. Yeah, see, I can't. This is malfunction. Ah, jeez, it's so annoying. I know how to get out. That's not the problem. I just want to get through the rest of this, like, tonight is what I want to do, so. Basically, at this point, we have to do is we need to go talk to Igwe, stun Dahl. We meet Alex. And then we need to have Igwe and Dahl in the shuttle together. That way we can get the achievement for an awkward ride home is what it is. For this, yeah, we can't. The waypointing is broken. At this point in the story, the game should know. There should have been some programming in that tells it, like, hey, you can't leave through the elevator because the elevator's broken. It's not. It keeps trying to get me to leave through the elevator, and that's not what we need, so. So we're going to take power plant to get to the exterior of the ship. And then from there, we need to get to our office, and we'll find a door for that. And I forget which door it is, because there was an airlock right off the main from the lobby. Getting sleepy now. I've been tired. It's probably I'm getting lost, but... Alright, so we come through here. Technically, they can get through there, but... I'm not as concerned with that. Here. There we go. Go talk to Igwe, then we get to the shuttle bay. Because it looks like we have to complete the Incapacitate Doll quest in order to get things done. I'll check questing again. We have to be outside the ship anyway, so... Outside the station. Yeah, so... Meet Igwe at your office. Things are not working right, you guys. We're going to have to ignore part of the waypointing. Yeah. I'm going... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say it should be updating. Hardware Labs should be the ticket in. So, make us quicker. We're going to incapacitate Doll once we talk to Igwe. And then from there, we should be able to finish the game and get everything done. Wow, we need to kill Alex. I'm going to kill Alex anyway. But get that last Starbender issue from Alex. Complete that achievement, because that's Prism Master. I and Thou we completely botched, I think. No, this is I and It. I and Thou is saving everyone. That one's apparently easier to do. So when I run this off stream again, I'll probably end up trying for the I and Thou. And there's a complete game without acquiring any Typhon or human abilities. That's going to be a real fun one. But I think with that one, if we're not worried about who we kill and who we save, we can just run through everything. It's the obstacles that are going to be a problem on that one. Mimic Massacre is another one I'm having a problem with. And Split Affinity is what we're working on currently. Plus intrinsic value. There's a few. We don't have many left. We don't. There's a few in Moon Crash I need to do, but I just determined those were going to take a lot of attempts within Moon Crash to do and didn't want to keep running this over and over and over. Oh, you know what? It's a poltergeist. I was going to say, I'm surprised they haven't killed him yet.
Suit integrity damaged. -CN
Man, they are tanking health pretty quick, even in this mode. And I'm gonna eat all this food so we can take this ammo and...
Requesting new operator.
There we go. Right. Let's try and break some stuff. Our stuff's all gone. Okay. Alright, let's try from here. What do we got here? EMP, turn those in. What do we, shotgun charge rounds? We still have everything. I don't know what we're missing. I don't think we need anything out of there at this point. We'll just collect what we can get. Let's get to Dr. Igwe. I was like, I heard another bot. They are hot on our trail. Almost done. I mean, we're almost there. All right, let's get to our office.
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it. Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN-9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
Yes, of course, but Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl is a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
Okay. So now we got that objective, which we need for the... That makes sense why we need it for the final mission. So right here... how to get to him, though.
Is this a joke?
So now we got to go back outside. To get to the shuttle bay, which I think there's a airlock for there, but I don't know that we opened it. So that could be a problem. Yeah, whoever was in charge of design for the waypointing should have really looked into what happens if doors are locked. They should provide alternative paths. Something. There's definitely something wrong with a few things here, now that I'm saying it. So we're going to have to find a way into the shuttle bay if we haven't already opened the airlock, which you would think would be open if a ship was coming in, but I guess not. Just leave me alone. There we go. Let's see. You want to use a stun gun on Doll. I got him through the window to the left door by bringing the wrench first. You can also use the propulsion system to enter the big windows in front of the room. Extend the jetway using the computer. I have no idea what it's talking about there, but...
Microgravity detected.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure where. There's the cargo bay. Let's have a look at the map here. Psychotronics. So psychotronics. So we have guts. Okay, I'll take guts. I don't care. Shuttle bay airlock locked. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to swoop around this way and see if we can get into guts. I think that's the only way to get in. At this point. I don't even see a waypoint for guts, though. We'll swing around this side, see what we can find. Yeah, I wish I could just open it from out here, but... I'm still gonna try it because I'm an idiot, but internal lock. All right, so how do we get to Arboretum? It is. There we go. There's the speed I need. Yeah, we lost a bit of time there just not being able to get around. That did not help. I mean, I'm still gonna try to kill them because it's just Alex, Dr. Igwe, and Dahl at this point. But I don't know. Even with the one guy that supposedly died that we didn't kill, it still seems like we're short a few people. That would only put us at 38 or 39. We're missing 3 people, and I killed everybody else based on the guide, so I'm not sure what happened. And we check the count pretty regularly. All right. That's deep storage. I don't want to go there. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Level 2. Level 3. Guts. There we go. Okay, so we need to be on level 1, which is where we're at. Okay. Gravity unit tunnel. That's bridge. That hurts. That's lobby. Do not care about lobby.
Safety aboard Talos I is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to
there we go. Okay.
security at fanfare.com.
Alright, let's get in and get to the shuttle bay where we can shock this guy, progress things forward, and try to get the airlock open for ease of access too, because we're going to have to come back here. Ooh, sorry, guys. So yeah, if anybody's curious, it is exceptionally easy to get lost and miss everybody. Shuttle bay down. To miss people you need to kill. Even with a guide, I still missed people, so... Keep ourselves centered here. I think shuttle bay's all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Gonna keep running down to the bottom here. Okay, went a little too far. It's okay though. Time to leave. We are running out of armor repair kits. Suit repair kits. Yay, the shuttle bay! We're getting there, guys. Slowly, but surely. And again, we missed a day, so pushing a little extra, I really don't have a problem with because it's kind of making up for that time is what we're doing. So, but I still want to get this done tonight. I'd like to finish this run up and complete things here and get a few achievements knocked off the list and then worry about the rest off stream and move on to the next game and do that kind of stuff. So that is where we are. Yeah, his shuttle's up there.
What are you up to, Morg? Well, I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway. Kill him.
Showing initiative objective failed. I don't understand. We're gonna load because I don't know what happened. We failed a mission, but I don't know how. So let's go back. Take a look at that mission and see what's going on. Okay, so...
Scanning target. Alien material detected. Typhon contaminant.
I'll assume you knew I was going to kill you anyway. Kill me.
Okay. Yeah, because he's going to turn on us. I think that's normal.
There's bad news. You won't be flying back with me. But you already knew that, right?
Somebody's got to have that key card.
Operator deployments resuming.
Okay, well. I don't know why those got shut down, but okay.
Testing new operator.
Kind of need those boots to work.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Suit integrity damaged.
May end up reloading that last save. All the power's off now, and I don't know why. Okay, let's see if we can get over on the side here. No, no, no. Yeah, we're reloading. I don't know. Oh my god. A ridiculous. I can't get in the one door, so I don't know how to get to the ship. I know it says extend platform. Okay. I think for me... Okay, that's already open. Bag of candy. Cute, no password found. Well, they know I'm here. Oh, shit. This is ridiculous. We're at that point where it's just stupid now. I can't get in the one door. Because I don't have a key card for it. We can't extend the platform. How is it auto-saving so many times? Stop hitting me. There, I'm just going to shut that for right now. Take the wrench. just don't know how to get where we're going, you know?
Suit integrity damaged. Resuming.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do from here. I can't find the damn key card, and I don't want to backtrack further to get the key card for the area there. This makes no sense. Oh, get out of the way. Move. What is this door called? Control tower. So we need a control tower key card, I'm guessing. And of course these are going to stop working once we...
Alien threat detected. Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah, I don't even know where to go from here.
See, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP.
Shuttle control room, there it is.
Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Derelict shuttle. Alright, just need a second here to collect myself so I can figure out what to do next, because... I saw something under there. Now the problem is... Oh, now it works. Alright, let's get in here.
Pressure clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully gaining his shuttle in the process.
Okay, so we got that done. Alright.
CN9 black box operator ready.
See, I didn't know about all this when I played the first time. So this was all done the hard way. I did not see that terminal before. I probably should have checked his body, but you know what? I don't even care at this point. Let's grab what we can. Not much, sure. Oh, we're drunk.
Commander Dole, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos I. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
Okay, so I guess that guy counts as somebody. I think this glitched before, too. Yeah, I think we had this problem before where... It says tech officer. It shows that he's like right here or something, but I could not find him. Try as I may. Well, those are appreciated. I guess my only question is, where is the tech officer hiding? If he's in here, great, but... Because we didn't find him in the initial run we did either. Yeah, so I don't... So I'm going to look this one up because I don't know... how to find his tech officer, because I'm pretty sure this is one of the guys we need to kill too. Oh, Maybe not. See, I was looking for an actual person, and the tech officer is not an actual person. Okay. Yeah, it says it's in here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. We're gonna go outside. Ow. Let's not get rid of those. I think we did get it, actually. Now I think about it, I think it's outside is what it is. So let's go get his tech officer, disable that. So from here, once we find the tech operator, we go up to the Arboretum, kill Alex. We'll grab the last Starbender issue, because apparently he's got it. And then we go talk to Igwe again. And then there's going to be a key save. Yeah, there it is, the tech officer. Ow. Oh, we hit our head. Let's go ahead and patch up our suit real quick. I'm not sure of a good way to get over there. Maybe through here? I don't think so, though. No, we can't go through there. That's an airlock. Okay, well, I guess let's go around and go do it.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Okay, let's... Yeah, and see, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense that he would be in there. That... something seems off to me for that. But you know what? I will try to follow it. Let's go ahead and... let's go in here and see what we can find. Because it says it's a random location in the guide that I have here for the things you need to do, so... Okay. So even though something weird happened here, because this guy that I pulled from True Achievements is saying that after I kill the tech officer, then I go see Alex, and then once I've seen Alex, Igwe will say he's ready in the Neuromod division, but Igwe's already said he's ready in the Neuromod division. And then we need to save at that point. So what we'll do is we're going to kill them and then reload that save. Military operator. Okay, well. Let's see where this goes. Says the tech officer is right over here.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Status.
Done.
Dell populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum.
Okay, now we're going to go see Alex. I'm going to knock the shuttle bay portion off of this list, making my achievements list that much shorter. Things we do for achievements, I'm telling you. So our next achievement should be Prism Master.
Microgravity detected.
I hate it because it looks like I can go through there. My bonk in my head. Ruining my suit integrity. Oof, got some drop frames. Don't know why it's so choppy though. Let's see if that gets any better. Seems like it did. Okay. Let's get in here. Not too much further to go now, guys. Hopefully we can get done before 4 hours pass. I'm going to save right here. Just in case we botch something.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos I to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. The Coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you can see. It will hijack the Coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it.
Okay, this is the 6th book. Can only
Why
find.
won't you take? What? Morgan!
Too far, too fast. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't. This is the problem we had last time. I don't see it here, so. I don't. Location. The book can be found on a bench in Oxy's suite of the executive suites of crew quarters. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guess we're going back to crew quarters. Come on. I hate anti-grav. Where is Alex?
Suit integrity damaged.
Alright, Alex is dead. I'm happy with that. We can get to crew quarters. Hopefully. I didn't realize that what I needed was in crew quarters. let's check our stats too. Our data. Humans killed 36, yeah. I think it's crew quarters on the outside is what it is. Yeah, it is. It's outside. How do I get outside? I need to go back. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and save. So the autosave was here. Let's try the 1146 autosave. See where that puts us. Because if we can get outside, I can get to the crew quarters hull breach and go grab that last book. I want that achievement. Nope. Okay. Shit.
I promised you my arming cake. All I ask is you hear me out first. Why won't you?
Oh, it just advances it. Oh, that's not good. We screwed ourselves out of that achievement. Locked. Wonderful. Damn it! What other options do we have? 1146, 1147, 1150. That's the one we... Oh, God. So it's right out... It's in the hull breached area. God, I was really hoping to get that achievement done. We got the other 5, and it was the wrong room. Come on, Alex, let's get out of here. All right, well, I can't see anything. Alright, really don't care about him anymore. Fuck. Can't get outside.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I don't know why I'm scanning all these. We really don't need to. Oh god, we just die? Deadly combos. What? No, I don't. Load last save game. I should have done the save before we hit the control panel, is the only thing I can think. Because now I don't even know how we're supposed to get out of here. Yeah. can't even get out of this thing. Oh, there's Alex. A sign. Right there. Oh, there we go.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I don't think we have any NOAA transmitters. I like how it takes no damage. Okay, let's get our mission back on. Let's finish this up, guys. We can at least get the awkward ride home. Messed up the rest of the achievements on here, but I can get them another run. I just wanted to get it done this go. That's not happening. Just some really crappy luck on that one. I kept reading it wrong because it sounds like it's going to be in his office or his private room is what I thought it was, not his quarters. So, and we can't get there from crew quarters because there's a hull breach on the outside. We can't go outside right now because of the Typhon stuff happening. So I'll have to remember that for the next time that the 6th book is in his suite in the crew quarters hull breach. I'll make a note of it is what I'll do. I'll do that now. Book 6 is in the suite that is in the crew quarters, accessed by the hull breach. And that should be clear enough that I can follow it. But yeah. Whoops.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos I for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it. Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities, only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more. Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating. And alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos I. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
Does sting a little bit. Yeah, Igwe's in the other room, but I gotta break this stuff down. Because we're out of inventory space. Plenty of med kits, though, damn. Perfect. Not that way, though. I like how my office has a special shield on the window. Really? Yeah, we didn't use this room at all. Pardon me, guys. I was hoping to knock out 2 achievements for this, but yeah. We're going to get 1 for the whole run, but the whole run counts towards another one, so. I'm still confused how I missed 4 people. That doesn't make any sense to me, but. Well, let's see. We still have Igwe and Dahl to kill, so maybe we only missed 1, and that would make sense. That would reconcile with me. Let's take a look. Data. Stats. No, it's still... That's still a lot missing.
Idea hasn't occurred to you. I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Okay. Oops. Jeez. There's my platforms. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, climb it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. So annoying. Let's climb. Sounds like it's breaking right through everything right there, but it's not. Hull integrity failure. Come on.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as apto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly,
When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here.
What? Who are you? Morgan?
Alright, we're gonna save here.
Father's
Or not.
asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Doctor, you can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Just...
Alright, so we're gonna save here. I'm gonna kill him anyway.
To check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint. Please, Morgan! Ooh!
Alright, so we saved. Humans killed 38. So 4. Somehow we missed 4, even following a guide, so I don't even know. Reload the manual save. And then get them both with us on the plane and hopefully get awkward ride home. And that, after we get that and complete the game, that will conclude our run of Prey for
just need to check your vitals.
now.
Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Lead the way, Morgan. We'll catch up.
Yeah, great.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often. And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station. I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
I didn't get anybody off the station, to be honest. The fact that 4 people survived is a mystery to me. Let's see, we killed Alex, and okay, I can wipe this off for now. Oops. Seems like kind of a cheated thing. That's the danger of streaming, is a... Yeah, they're all dead. One of them I know died because he was being mind controlled, and I thought I got him, and I didn't. The 3 others, I have no idea. Something went wrong when I was following the guide somewhere along the way. This is why I don't like to play tired, but it happened. And book 6 I can't get to for that achievement, for the Prism achievement, because of the area I need to get to is outside, and I can't get out there, so... There's that. So yeah, I kind of screwed it up. This is going to be really weird on YouTube because everybody watching that Shuttle Bay. Everybody's going to watch on YouTube is going to see that. Yeah, I will. I'm going to finish it up just to finish the video series off at this point. Get the one achievement for Awkward Ride Home just to kind of add some closure there. But yeah, I screwed it up. I'm really not happy about it either because I feel like I should have been able to... Where am I going? Life support leads to cargo bay to guts, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get outside? Looks like I can get outside. That door's not locked. We're going to try. Oh, I'd be so happy if I can get that one achievement. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to because of how high up crew quarters is, but... Because what I need's on the exterior. Let's see, because that'd be neat to know. That would be informational that you can still get it. I would put something in True Achievements Fat, letting people know, like, hey, if you missed this like I did, you can go outside the cargo bay. We're going to try. Because it still shows that the cargo bay isn't locked. The hatch isn't locked, which is interesting. Why would that one not be locked? Come on. Come on, hop the thing. It's a poltergeist out there just tearing everybody up. Yeah, and even if I wanted to redo the tonight's version of this video, there's no way. We don't have a backup save for that. Just didn't anticipate that much going on. I think I knew the last stream we did that I was missing some, but I was thinking that I might be able to find them, that they might be roaming the station, but no, knowing that one guy was actually dead. Okay, that's interesting.
Microgravity detected.
Yeah, we're not getting out through there. Or there. I don't know why I came in here. Let's get out of here.
Null gravity detected.
This may have been a useless endeavor if we can't get through anywhere. I'm telling you now, we don't want to touch those doors. Wait a minute. Where's the... I am so lost again. We're going to do a save real quick. I want to see what happens right here. I think you just die. Yeah, you just die. So we're not getting in there. Just need to get to the shuttle bay. what's weird is that's a superficial backing because there's still stuff back there. It's the stage isn't unloaded. It's still active back there. I'm pretty sure if you had a no clip cheat or something, you could go in there and see that the room's absolutely normal. I don't think they developed it the same. I've seen that in other Bethesda games too, where like the surface is different, but the other side is completely blank to what it would normally be. Because the operator that's over there shouldn't be alive. He should be dead. But we've got to get to the shuttle to complete this. We don't get the achievement if we don't get there, and I'd prefer not to finish this run with no achievements. That would be just awful. I guess we're going this way. That's the power plant. I don't... That's the escape pod bay. This map is useless. Yeah, I don't... No idea where to go. Oh, I'm sure I missed him before even that. I just don't know. My only thing is I don't know how, because... I just don't know how, because I followed the guide from True Achievements, and so I'm not sure what happened. They had the count 1 through 42, and I remember checking the count. I remember like checking the name off the list, those kind of things. But again, one, I know that he was under mind control and his head must have exploded, because that will hurt you on the run. The only problem I'm having now is I can't remember to get to the shuttle bay. I need a map. I need a... interactive map. I'm going to take that. Hopefully figure out a way through here. Talos I lobby, first floor. Main lift. So, first floor security station shuttle bay. God, I'm an idiot. I can't remember these areas. It's right on the first floor. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Well, streams are now moved up to 8 p.m., so that should give me a little more time to kind of prep for these and hopefully be a little more rested. This is not the way. I'm just getting out of the way. It's gonna get smashed. Yeah, there's the shuttle bay. Big old letters. So hopefully they're ready when I get to the shuttle bay, because this is where we need to go to leave. That explains why it is they don't have the cargo bay airlock locked off, because technically they don't need to.
Please clear aperture of the breach.
I guess I'm still gonna grab these. We don't need them, but I'm still gonna grab them. Nom, 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 nom. All right. Segue on the... I don't understand where they're at. Why are they not showing up on the ship? Oh, it's annoying. Okay. Well, at least I know how to get here now. Come on. Hitting the wrong button. Yeah, not good. Now we gotta go back. Oh my god, guys. It's awful. This run just went horribly. I just want to round things off and finish it. I was hoping to be done earlier, but... So now we got to go do the 2 things for the story, because they're story missions. I didn't even think about that. This is awful. We still took, I think, less time than our last run, because I think the last one was like 15, 16 hours. And we were at 9 we started this. Yeah, we're getting close, though. That's terrible. I was hoping for a better time, too. God, we're just losing all around. Not better time. 1 achievement, possibly, if we don't mess that up. And, yeah. Oh, my God. This run became absolute garbage. Okay, I should be able to get to Morgan's office and fabricate the part. Hopefully that'll satisfy the story mode requirement. Oh yeah, because I have to fabricate the 2 keys. Yeah, I could have done that in the office. Hopefully that just lets me progress on and they'll do their thing, but... So, that one...
Cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Okay. Fabricate my arming key. Okay, well, where is mine? There we go. See, it's like something is wrong too, because we're gonna save before we get in here, but something is wrong because this is already the finish for the 2. Can I actually get outside? I don't think so. We're gonna save manually here just in case. If we can get outside, I'd still like to get that achievement, but no, it's not. It's just in the room. But for the awkward ride home, it seems like it's not going to let me get that one either, and I'm not sure why that is. I'm looking it up now. Awkward ride home. Let's see what we got. And again, the reason that doesn't make sense is because if I can't cover human so far, but save Igwe, make sure Dr. Igwe gets to Monarch's office labs. Okay, Igwe, say Doll will start, but you have to meet him. Some of this guide is incorrect. It says here, if you're not killing humans, you should really start. But if you spared Lester's team cargo bay, the following will happen. Okay, so that's fine. Apparently you can't get this one either. Obviously you need to destroy Talos I. So we're not... Okay, we're going to go back because... I wish they had better guides for some of these things outside of... Because it was just guessing the achievement for Awkward Ride Home. You could screw this up not even trying. This guide says here... Now you need to kill survivors that you missed and then go to the Neuromod division where Dr. Igwe is waiting from the surgery. This never happened. And kill Igwe, but not Doll. Here you have to make sure that you have killed 41 people or 40 with Alex still alive. But you can still kill him later just before ending too. Credits here go to Alex because I watched her videos to make sure about the order of this moment's event. Like, I don't understand. So it looks like the whole run may just be gone for this. Because as I understood the achievement, it was as long as Igwe and Doll end up together, then it's fine. But, I don't know. We're going to go try to blow the station up instead with the reactor console. Because then you have to escape. See if that does the trick. If it does, great. If not, this whole run was just crap. The only thing we got from this was something to stack for the complete with. I think it's life support we're supposed to go. Is to do the do nothing but Typhon upgrades. So at least we have that run completed. Stuck in the door. This is so frustrating. Just so much time dumped in, and it seems like we may have screwed ourselves out of the achievement for it because it's not spelled out that well. Because the only description you get, one, it's a secret achievement, and it's called just Awkward Ride Home, but it doesn't... It says 43 humans must die for this achievement, either by aliens or by you. And see, that doesn't make sense either, because to get the kill all, 42 people have to die total. Maybe they patch it in the meantime. You don't have to kill everyone on board Talos I for this achievement. Just make sure to kill everyone who could board the shuttle for the flight home. And everybody else is dead, so maybe it will still work. I don't know. This is where I get confused. We're going to find out, though. That's the other reason I'm continuing on here, is to find out what the deal is. Oh, God. And the reactor was awful because we have to climb back up, too. Do we have the... We do not. Yeah. Problematic. Just problematic. I just looking through the comments here from like last year too. It's saying sometimes it's bugged and different things, so I don't know. But we have to do the Destroy Talos 1 portion by putting the codes in, which should cue Igwe to say, hey, we're ready. Because they should be the only two left. Everybody else should be dead. There's nobody else alive on the terminals. I checked the security terminal earlier this stream to see who was still alive, so... And I don't know if there's a stat for humans dead. Human abilities required, 0. Very happy with that. But it's not telling me here how many people are actually dead. It just tells me I've killed. Visitors located. We didn't locate everybody this run. I mean, we still located a lot, but we did not get nearly as many people. I might have locked that. That might be my fault. Oh, come on. Climbing is so annoying in here. I am getting frustrated with it because it's just like I put so much time in and now it's essentially like, oh, technicality, you're not getting it. That can't be healthy. That's unlocked now? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the elevator's working either. We never had a chance to turn it on. Oh, that's right. We're going over here. This door should be locked.
Are you here for an appointment?
These elevators work though. Alright, just in case, I'm going to save here, because you never know what might go wrong.
Kill them.
Adrenaline and another dose of Morgan's cell light.
Let me back over to the stream with you guys real quick. Just on my other feed.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
Like I said, I don't think the elevators here are running, which is unfortunate because we kind of need them to be, but... Yeah, that's a long way to hop up. Okay, so we're going to try our alternate method up. Oh god, we're not going to walk into that, though. Okay. At least we're not on a timer. Yep, there they are, just like before. God. Okay, we'll try this way. Perfect. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is not... It's not very fun. Alright, come on. Jeez. Okay, why? Oh, really? That feels good. I'm gonna end up dying because I can't climb. Okay, now we're up here. What was next? Can't quite recall. I think it was all the way over, I think is what it was. Oh. Yeah, it was... Yeah. I see it now. Come on. Really? Really? Like, the climbing is one of my least favorite parts about this game. It's like, you want to go anywhere, you gotta climb. No, why? Why? Oh, for... I really do not understand. Like that, he should have been able to climb up that. There's no reason for that not to work. And we've screwed ourselves out of that now. I'm glad there's not a timer. We'd be dead. That'd be the end of this run. Alright, that's fine. I will wait right there happily. Alright, let's go ahead and bash some of these. That's not the one I want. Come on! This is ridiculous. I was under the impression before when I had started playing this that the foam would stack so I could make platforms. And it's like, no, that's not happening. I don't understand why that's not working. Probably that one. Alright, now we're up here. Let's see what else we can do. Because I remember this wrapping or something. I don't know. No. No, no wrapping. No. Why is power shutting down? Is that what's happening? Alright. Alright, let's do that. Can't see anything now, so that's helpful. Guess let's pop that over there. Pop that over there. Maybe we'll get lucky and climb. No, we'll just fall. Shit. Really? You can't hop that distance? There we go. I think the station's losing power too. Can we just not climb up there? Yeah, we can't climb up there. Okay, oh, crap. Oh, God. Come on. That seems like that's going to be a hard... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up there. Okay. Okay, we made it. Part of the way. We still have a little more to do, but I think in comparison, this other part's going to be a little bit easier. I would hope. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's try to get up there. Okay, we made it. It's ridiculously grueling. This run is a cursed run, you guys. Never again.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long. There. All better. Please.
All right. More climbing. It's just highly annoying. Load me through the door. I'm looking back at your comment too, if you're still there, about the 4 people that killed before Dahl showed up. I think those were the 4 that are queued for a mission. I could be wrong, but so far at this point, though, I'm going to say this game is much easier when you have all of the human abilities, because the Typhon powers just don't help for a lot of things. They're useful. They're definitely useful, but not as useful as the human skills. It's like with the human skills, I can open doors and stuff. I can't do that with these that I know of. Yeah, because that did not open the door. That doesn't work. Yeah, see, it brought me to it, but it didn't actually turn it on. And of course, again, me not thinking straight, I could have gotten to this room the whole time, but I'm not thinking about it right. I mean, there's no small objects here, though. So I don't know that I could. We'll try it. Like, there's the coffee cup I need, but... Or I'll try this one. We'll try putting this right here. Yeah, so we could have got in there. It's just things I don't think about when I'm playing it regularly. Whoops. I think I cheated myself because I ended up going heavy on the human skills on the first playthrough we did. It wasn't until I played Mooncrash that I understood some of the benefits of the Typhon skills. And that's really kind of a setback at things because without playing one or the other, I guess you just don't get to see. I didn't anyway. I just hate this run got so botched so badly. Oh, we're going straight to the top. Keep running into walls. Oh, man. Kind of frustrated myself at this point. Yeah, I think if it had been off stream too, I would have just killed it, started it over, tried it again, something. I mean, I need the completion for multiple achievements, but I'm uneasy now because with some of these being so arbitrary in how they are, like for example, if this one doesn't pop what I need, now I'm concerned. Because what happens to the other one, which is split affinity. Let me read up on that one real quick. So oh, cool. There's an easy way to do it. So that one may not be so bad, actually. Yeah, we didn't need this run after all. This is why I should have read all the guides after the initial playthrough. I was doing this a little bit harder, but okay. So split affinity has a way to do it when you're already at this portion of the game. So yeah, I don't even know what I was thinking. It's on the bridge. Self-destruct is on the bridge. Okay.
Suit integrity damaged.
You would think that flying would be a lot easier than what I'm doing, but nope. Yeah. So, unfortunately, as much as I wanted to complete this game on stream with all achievements, it's just too many playthroughs, and we've botched up so much. There's no way. It will be an off-stream completion, though. I'll be glad to get this to 100%. It will be one that I do. It's just going to take a little more time, unfortunately. I just don't have the focus, I guess. I guess that's the problem. I think it's why first plays or something we'll do here, but for the achievement hunting portion, they're going to be off-stream mainly just because I can't seem to focus right to be able to get them done. It's kind of disappointing. I hate that I'm never really in a mindset to do these.
Morgan, everything is ready. Now that the keys are armed, the order to execute it's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed. The Apex Typhon, and every trace of them.
Hopefully Igwe gets a hold of me. That'd be nice. Unless they're just already going to be on there. Now we just got to get back to the primary lift, get to the shuttle bay, and then from there we should be able to escape on the shuttle. And then see if we get the achievement or not. Yeah. And then I'll be wiping this save and starting over to do a run where I'm not getting anything, or I'm not picking up any upgrades. We won't be streaming that, though. We're going to be moving on. We're going to be doing Daymare 1998 next. Start with something fresh. Do a first... That'll be a blind playthrough, and Ice hasn't even played that game.
Microgravity detected.
So that's going to be an interesting run.
Dahl, this is Morgan.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to make it.
Sorry to hear that.
What?
You should get out of here. No one else is coming.
Affirmative. Shuttle is ready.
Wow.
To you, Morgan. Dahl out.
How is it? Oh shit. How is it that I failed that objective to incapacitate Dahl? I don't understand.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos I.
We lost out on every achievement we tried. Oh god. We lost out on every achievement we tried for this run. For fuck's sake. And I don't understand how we did. tons of stuff the correct way. So I don't understand how...
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
Yeah,
Please evacuate
it's very
Talos
frustrating.
1.
I feel like we got cheated out of achievements because of very arbitrary things, you know? I don't know. I have no idea what happened with this run. I think by far this is the worst run we've had of a game. We have a minute 10. Can we get there? Shuttle departure. Come on. We have a minute. How did it work? We only have a minute.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I'm so confused. I thought we had 7 minutes. Oh my god. And the game is just screwing me. I don't think we can make it in 30 seconds. How did I lose time? What happened to this run? Oh my god. There are some serious issues here. I thought a minute ago it said I had 7 minutes, and now we're stuck at less than a minute. I don't think I wasted that much time. Or was there a timer I wasn't seeing when we were jumping around trying to get out of the reactor core? I don't know. Oh, God. This is awful. Well, don't do what I did, folks.
Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
3, 6, 9, and noon. Possible echo on the radar.
Did we make it? Oh, it'd be so nice if we made it. Just barely. Alright, let's see if we got the achievement.
Ready or not, starting debug operations.
I'll be happy just to get the one achievement at this point.
Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
Oh my god. Alright, moment of truth.
I keep having this dream.
Okay, let's forward through that. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Well, that sucks, guys. That really sucks. I'm gonna just run through this, thinking maybe this is a part of it.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons was not promising. Empathy quotient shows to be almost non-existent.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours, too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
due to no identification with the crew or their suffering.
What are we going to do?
We failed. This isn't the one.
Start over.
All right. You finished prey. That was a little bit different of an ending. And no achievement. Yeah, it's kind of sore. We got some during the run. I mean, the run wasn't completely useless. We got some of these other achievements done, but I feel cheated because we just didn't get that one in particular. So, we're going to have to pair it with another kill-all. And apparently, I'm going to be playing this 2 or 3 more times off stream to get the rest of the achievements because there's no way to get them done. So, that's rather disappointing. I had a feeling we were going to get cheated out of the rest of what we were doing this run, so we move over to chat scene. Well, I am very sorry the run went this way. I was expecting to do a lot better. Again, we did mop up some achievements during this playthrough, but this was a rather abysmal run. We got cheated out of so many different things. A lot of them just not being clear. So this is one of the more annoying ones to get done. Again, I'll finish it off stream, but I was really hoping to get some more of these done for this last video set, and it just didn't happen. So we'll be back. What is today? Tuesday. We'll be back on Monday. We'll start up Daymare 1998. I'm gonna peek at the achievements list for that, and we'll try to do a spoiler-free run. But that game is very basic in terms of it doesn't have any extra modes. A lot of people are surprised by that. I said during stream I was going to look up the achievements at the end of this stream. So let's take a look real quick. And I'll have to get art and everything together for it as well. They have Daymare 1994 Sandcastle coming out, and that looks good. There are 45 achievements for this. So it looks like there's 5 chapters in the game. Because there's 1 achievement per completing a chapter. Good TA ratio. My God. Not a lot of people have played this. What's the main? Wow. 5% of true achievements users have completed this game. So complete chapters 1 through 5. Finish the game on Daymare mode. That does not sound like fun. Cast off 50 enemy limbs. Okay. Doable, I guess. Take out 50 enemies with headshots. Boxer. Knock back 20 enemies using melee attacks. Okay. Utilize 100 fast reloads. Utilize 100 slow reloads. Perform a melee attack on a melted man. That sounds interesting. Free yourself from 20 grabs. Get all ID tags. That might be problematic. Get all documents. Get all audio logs. We're probably going to do a first play, but we're going to use a guide for this. Find all Hex Core secret rooms. Spot all puppet deer. I am going to look at the secret achievements. Get the Magnum. Get the Desert Eagle. Runner, complete the game in less than 4 hours. Oh, crap. That's going to be a second run. Finish the game without dying. Okay. Craft every type of rapid use fluid. Perform 10 exchanges at a hive terminal. Reach 50% of overdose. Hack into a very hard terminal. Shoot 5 false enemies. Shoot the shaving cream can. Shoot the red balloon. Find the arrow in the tree. Oh my God. Find the branded oak barrel. This is weird. Find the movie poster. Find the playing cards. These must be the collectibles it's talking about or something. Find the programmer's corpse. Find the chemical formula mural. Find the sewer pinball. Find the barreled corpse. Find the flux capacitor. Wait for the suggestion. Deja vu. Find the dead viewer. There's a lot of secret achievements in this game. Wow. Find the exploded corpse. Find the science magazine. Find the Triss game. Find the researcher's corpse. And finally, find the HAF plate. What is the time to estimated completion on these? 15 to 20 hours. Not bad. We've had worse. But yeah. That will be our next title up. Hopefully a little more easier going than this. I expect... Pardon me. On a first run, I expect problems. So... Because we've never played it before, so the not dying is not going to happen. That's probably going to be something I hope there's saves. If there's save states, we can do something with that. If there's saves like in here, then we can save it at certain portions to make it happen. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. I, again, apologize for this being such a horrid run. We're going to upload to YouTube, though. We'll get it over there. And we'll have it. Somebody's going to be laughing at this on this last video, but that's what can you do? I don't feel like yanking them all at this point. It feels ridiculous to do that. So, anyway, guys, till next time. Later. Bye.